More jingles all the time.
American 34 past the 34 DSW Tower, wind 170, runway 20 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo, Blue Street 5539, North Avenue, Newport, runway 20 left, clear to take off. Blue Street 5227 DSW Tower, converging runway operations, runway Y left, line of white. Runway left, Blue Street 1243, copy, 46. Tower left 2635 on hotel, we're going to hold for about 5 minutes before it's off. American 2635, bro. American 1456, DSM Tower, wind 17016, runway 1 right, clear to land, full short of taxiway, Bravo, cross traffic. Okay, then 18 right, full short of Bravo, taxi. Reach out, hold position at Gulf 8, cross my left, contact ground 25. Alright, American 27 Alpha, cross my left, ground point 65 on top of the Alpha Bridge. Drop line, ground point 65, Skywest 6222, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left. Skywest 6223, DSW Tower, landing traffic, hold short of the intersection at Alpha, cross 20 right, hold short 18 left. Skywest 6223, DSW Tower, landing traffic, hold short of the intersection at Alpha, cross 20 right, hold short 20 left. No, 20 right, hold short 18 left, good. Blue Street 5539, contact departure 6. Departure right there, Blue Street 5539.
From Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And a very big good evening to you, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt here with another edition of Runway DFW. We are at Dallas Fort Worth Airport this time. So for the first time in a week, we're here back at DFW Airport. We've been experimenting with a new location over at Dallas Love Field. You may have seen our broadcasts from the Aircraft Observation Area at Love Field, a brand new spotting location. Magnificent job done by the city of Dallas. We thank them for that. We'll be back there, I would say, quite often with a great, almost ground level view of right smack in the middle of the east side runway. So it's a fabulous view. If you didn't see it, I hope you'll check it out here on the channel. And but we've got bigger planes to watch tonight here at Dallas Love Field. You see Turkish Airlines plane. I think that's parked in the well, it's obviously not at the gate. And you may have seen earlier the Qantas Airlines. Well, let me see if we can get a shot of that now. The Qantas A380, which is also parked on the on an apron south of Terminal D, just waiting for its gate to come open so it can take off later tonight. That Turkish flight 191 actually came in 35 minutes ago. Let's go back to that. So the Turkish flight is not, well, it's parked, but it's waiting for a gate. It looks like, is it on the move now? I think it might be. But yeah, after a 11.5-hour or so flight from Istanbul, it's been biding its time, waiting for a place for its passengers to deplane. So it looks like it's got the signal now to head over. We may see Eva Air here as well. It arrived 14 minutes ago. Eva Air coming in from Taipei on a 7879 Dreamliner. And the Turkish plane is a 777-300ER, but let's see if we can find the Eva plane, which is parked a little further south here, I think. There it is. So that plane came in about 15 minutes ago. It, too, is in need of a gate. That shows you how important that the new Terminal F will be when it gets completed here next year. All right, let's look towards the takeoff zone. American 2235 to Denver, and Airbus A321 is waiting to go out. O'Malley said, "Hi, Walt. It was great to see you the other at the 5-year AVL birthday." I feel the same way, O'Malley. I also had a dream that you were streaming at 5 a.m. the other day. I don't know how you could have gotten that. Yeah, we were over at Love Field for a rainy. No, wait, that was. When did we go there? Was it? I don't know. That's right. Was it Tuesday? Lost track of the days. On Tuesday, we were over at Love Field, starting at 6 a.m. Central Time. That was a rainy morning. The new facility there, the airline or the aircraft observation area, did provide some shelter. It was not impermeable by rain, I must say, but it was better than nothing. Dish Fish, one of our channel members. Good evening, Walt. Thursday night flights. Hello to all spotters, mods, and friends of Runway DFW. Thank you, Dish Fish. Gil Naveau with a hello from Port Arthur, Texas, there on the Gulf Coast. Hello to you. AJ Ryder is with us tonight to provide some call-outs for the aircraft as they are able to do. And so if you got the comments stream up, the live chat stream, you'll see those pop up every now and again. We thank AJ Ryder for that. Texas girl, haven't seen her, since last week here. She is, where is she? In Lubbock tonight. I brought a theater group here yesterday, so. Texas girl, safe travels to you. We look forward to your return. We've got an American Eagle, CRJ 701ER on short final. Coming in from San Angelo, is it? San Angelo. I'd better get it in sight here. So yeah, I only have mostly good things to say about our new Love Field location. Still a little concerned about security there. My head was on a swivel the whole time because I didn't know what to expect. There's United. That appears to be a 737-700 going to its hub at Houston Intercontinental Airport. At the same time, we are looking carefully here at Qatar, Flight 730, It's headed back to Doha. This is an A350-1000, and these flights had been suspended for a while because of the ongoing goings-on in the Middle East. We're glad to see it back. It will typically take a right turn here and go to the east side for its next journey, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think it's making the turn there, if I'm not mistaken. It'll head over the bridge to the east side, and we'll see if we can watch it go up from behind the terminal buildings. Oh, hold on a second. What? I spoke too soon. It appears to be headed to the top of runway 18 left, so we'll see this take off over here. As you may have seen in our preliminary images that we were showing you before I got everything all squared away, we have a UPS 747 as part of the contingent of cargo planes that will be taking off later tonight. That will likely be going to Louisville. We also have an air transport, I think it's international, plane over at UPS, which will be going, I don't know where. Can we go in any further on this? I guess we can. Kind of in, haven't quite reached twilight yet. It's very overcast here tonight, but 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the south at 13 miles an hour. So we're in South Flow. There's the size differential between an A350-1000 and a 737-700. 2517 Tower, wind 16015 to 20, runway 18 right, to the land. 18 right, clear to land, American 2517. Onboard 4145 traffic is going into position at Whiskey Kilo Cross, runway 18 left, take cut to ground 185. Whiskey Kilo Cross 18 left, over ground, onboard 4145. So the United flight once again is 414 going to Houston Intercontinental, the big Qatar jet. An A350-1000 to Doha. I need to thank Salt Lake City Flights for being a channel member for 2 months. Hello, Walton Mods, says Salt Lake City Flights. Great to see everyone here for DFW plane spotting action. This isn't just any ordinary show. It's After Dark with Walt. Enjoy. Well, I hope that's a good thing. Well, we've got double United here. Let's see if we can... Don't see that every day. That's flight 1535 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. This one's going out. So we have one other member salute to attend to here as soon as we see this plane take off.
Southwest, good evening, Qatari 22 Bravo Heavy, holding runway 18 left. We are ready.
There's the EVA airplane now taxiing. Looks like it's got a gate in sight.
Line up and wait, there's 18 left.
So we thank Salt Lake City Flights for being a Tri-Jet member for 2 months, and we also thank Luke Jensen Look at this. A Tri-Jet member for 35 months. Greetings, Walt. Hard to believe I've been a member for nearly 3 years. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much to you and all of our members.
Heavy Airbus 350 departing parallel runway. American 2517, roger. Sorry, Mr. Bravo, heavy RNAV to E Park, runway 18 left, please take off.
RNAV to E Park, runway 18 left, clear to take off, Qatar, you 22 Bravo.
Cleared for takeoff. Plane landing over on the west side there in the background.
DFW Tower, American 2719, 18 right, visual.
American 2719 is the tower, wind 17016 for 20, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 2719.
American 584, taxi Echo and Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Goodbye, Oryx.
306, busiest, heavy Airbus 350.
That is a big plane. Fun fact, it's just slightly longer, this A350-1000, just slightly longer than the A380. It's big brother. Focus. Well, I switched over to manual focus. I switched over to automatic focus. This may be residual leftover stuff from that rainy Tuesday morning. I don't know. Maybe this camera's not fully dried out yet. Well, we've got another camera to fall back on should that become a problem as we go forward. Thank you, AJ Ryder. So Beaker and Honeydew's he's on a flight here from St. Louis right now. His plane was delayed, so trying to, and of course Beaker and Honeydew, one of our mods and Quadjet channel members, and it is a little hard to tag other participants when you're on a mobile device. Jesus Ramirez says, "Hi Walt, my brother-in-law just worked that Qatar passenger plane." Sirens of Texas says American Flight 81 did a loop from LHR, from London Heathrow to DFW. Is that right? Let me consult the Oracle here. Show on map. Well, Flight 81 is coming in, and looks like it's coming in on the east side, so we'll try to get a shot of that. Sirens of Texas, hey, I just caught Fifi, the B-29 Super Fortress over at RBD Executive Airport today. That is quite a sight. Texas Girl says British is on radar, the Speedbird coming in from London also. Deed Reader says, we've got a British Airways A350 coming into Nashville every day now. Awesome. Yeah, and also St. Louis received its first British Airways flight in probably a very long time, just a couple days ago. Our friend Luke, the random spotter, was over there to capture that event, I believe. Well, I know. Well, actually, I know that that Beaker and Honeydew did on their channel. So here is Delta Flight 2810 is going to Salt Lake. It's an Airbus A320. Don't know if we'll follow that out because we've got, well, we're on the hunt for Flight 81 coming in from London. Flight 81 looks like it's coming in on 17 center, so it'll be a little closer to us than had it been coming in on 17 left. We've got American 2719 arriving at this time. It's an Airbus A321 from San Diego, California. I guess before it gets too dark, we should peer over to the construction at the new Terminal F. That's what you're looking at there. It's coming right along. Josh Aldrich, one of our longest termist members, now for 36 months. 3 years with Runway DFW. I've enjoyed every minute of it. Thank you, Walt Mods members and subscribers, for making this a great Runway DFW family. Great show as always. Well, we've only just begun, Josh, but we wouldn't be the same without you. And you take a lot of time helping us maintain the decorum here at Runway DFW. So thank you for that. And I think we've got in sight here. If I can get it into focus. That's the problem. Our manual focus is not working on this camera. There you see parallel arrivals there on the east side, but I'm afraid that I apologize for that. That is not working. Let's try. Oh boy. Well, there we go. Well. We finally got it to go sharp on us. So again, thank you, Josh Aldrich, for that. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Hello, Walt. Did you see that Alaska Airlines just started service from San Diego to DFW twice daily? So that's Seattle, Portland, and now San Diego for Alaska to be here. I did see something about that, and that is kind of cool. Unexpected, I would say. Now, we have a Speedbird in sight. This is British Airways Flight 192. It's a 787-10. And unfortunately, it does appear to be making the big turn to go to the east side. I think this is the only 787-10 that we see here at DFW currently. American Airlines doesn't have any of this model. So we will have to attempt to pick this out of the sky as it takes off. And once again, it's not too terribly much longer before British Airways switches this flight. It's a once daily flight. Switches over to its A380 for the balance of the year, or at least the summertime months. Here comes a 757. It's a UPS coming in from Omaha.
full speed, your number 2 deployed company on a 3-mile final with a 30 knot overtake.
Love the 757. We got to see a Delta 757 over at Love Field on Tuesday morning. That was unexpected. We believe it to have been a sports charter. I think it came in from Minneapolis. It was empty, so it was flying in to pick up passengers. So that was fun to see. Right, landed on the east side runway, right up to where we were in the rain. Cool to see.
$19.93.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a 32-year-old aircraft. But who's counting? Sam Wilson says, I know that Egypt Air and another airline, I think it's Philippine Airlines, going to start nonstop service to Chicago O'Hare soon. Sam wants to know, does KLM fly any 787-10s into DFW? They have several in their fleet. KLM does not fly currently to DFW. I believe they fly into Houston, where their partner airline, United, has a hub. It's a CRJ, American Eagle. Believe it or not, it's not quite sunset here yet. Sunset, I believe, today is at 8:02. Yeah, once again, we are having focus problems. That, while it was in focus, well, I guess it still is. It was flight 6262 from Killeen, Texas. The shy one is breaking out of their shell to say hello from Los Angeles, California. Thank you. Wyatt Voth posits that it was the Minnesota Wild hockey team leaving Dallas. Of course, we didn't see them leave. We just saw the plane arrive. Yeah, our lens, our main primary lens, I don't know if it's the camera or the lens. Whoops. I restarted the camera and I punched to it a little prematurely there. So this flight from Omaha is just gonna head right in. Add its tail to the collection of UPS fellow aircraft. Wind picking up here a little bit. We celebrate 1 year of Twinjet membership for Lorac. Finally made it to 1 year. Certainly enjoy the stream. We certainly appreciate your support over the last year. Thank you so much, Lorac. Well, let's see how the old lens works here. Sometimes you just got to restart things. That's like 3334 coming in from Los Angeles, and Airbus A321. Here on Runway DFW, and we've got a new member, Twinjet member, Steve Johnson. Thank you, Steve.
On a point 111
American 499. Take track global position at Alpha Prom, left second, 165 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren Barnett, our announcer. And you are watching Runway DFW just after 8 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA. Appreciate your being here with us on a very overcast night, just now 1 minute away from sunset. But we don't see the sun. Can we see anything? Let's see. There's something. The sky is just a little bit lit up over in the west. Not the most colorful sunset. We had a really beautiful sunset on Saturday at Dallas Love Field. This does not compare. Mark G has been a member for 7 months, a Twin Jet member. Giddy up, Runway DFW. Thank you, Mark. And again, thank you for watching. The lights have not yet come on here, so it's looking a little dim, but it'll brighten up here when the house lights come up. Arizona Rail says 6:02 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on a mostly sunny evening in Phoenix, aka the Valley of the Sun, as Kevin likes to call it. Kevin, our colleague at Airline Videos Live, has been in Phoenix for the last 2 days, celebrating his birthday with his mom. And we say happy birthday to Kevin. I was super busy the last couple of days. I didn't really get to see too much of his presentation. I know he was on the second level of the garage today, I did see. Stay out of the sun. So I do believe Kevin will be back in LA for the big Sunday show. Jesus Aguila from Monterey. Now I met you, Jesus, twice actually. He was at the 5th anniversary for Airline Videos Live. Was it last Friday or the Friday before? I've lost all track of time. But thank you for that 100 Mexican dollars or pesos super chat. Hope to see you again soon. Larry Brown, channel member, howdy all again. Any coyote sightings, or is he off promoting his new film, Coyote versus Acme? I did see a trailer for that. That looked interesting, but no, I haven't seen any today. You know what I did see at Dallas Love Field? I saw what I think was a fox. I did get a picture of it on my phone, but not a very good one. Well, here's the next best thing to a coyote. It's trash. This is on the. It's not really good. It's on the other side of the fence. And of course that could pose a hazard for aviation. So if you know anybody who's in the tower, let them know about that. It's right in front of Founders Plaza here. Needs to get picked up before it blows out on the runway. Let's turn our attention now to the Queen of the Skies, because it has backed on out of its parking spot over at UPS. This is flight 751. It's going to Louisville. It's a 747-8. This plane is 7 years old, so one of your newer 747s. And, you know, as we often let you know, there is no passenger 747 service to DFW currently, and, you know, chances are there never will be again. So the next best thing is to see cargo planes. We'll be seeing these for a while, I hope. Alert Game Boy, who I got to say hello to in person at the 5th anniversary AVL, says there was a plastic bag on the runway at LAX a few minutes ago that delayed takeoffs a few minutes. Channel member James Moy says, good evening, everyone. Texas Girl, this is my favorite aircraft, for sure. I am so glad that it is hanging in there as an option for us to watch. So let's see, has it been detugged? I think it has been. I think it's revving up now. We've got a Spirit plane on its way in over on the east side. I guess you've heard that Spirit has petitioned the U.S. government for a $500,000 emergency influx to keep it in the air. I don't know if there's been a final decision on that yet. Here now is Linda Kavinsky, one of our channel members. Good evening from a lovely Chicagoland. Hello there. Daryl Young suggesting that we might engage an angler to practice their casting, to see if they can get that plastic bag on a hook. I think the barbed wire, which is betwixt us and that bag, might get in the way. And the big jet begins to lumber off. We are so hoping that it will take off from over here on the west side. Typically, the Louisville-bound planes go over to the west side, to the east side. However, I think the 747-8 is an exception, along with the A380. I think this model usually does not go over the bridge. We'll see in a second how it turns here. If it makes a hard right turn, it's going to go over to the east side, but it is not. It is angling for a west side takeoff, so good for us. It's waiting for clearance to cross 18 right, where a 737 is about to land. This is coming in from Colorado Springs. American 2001 is the flight number. We should be on the lookout for Baker and Honeydew's plane coming in from St. Louis pretty soon.
One heavy use tire traffic on a 3.5 mile final with cross 28 right, hold short 11.
Cross 18 right at Wichita, hold short of 18 left for ESM.
I'm with it, 300 point 50
Departure Delaware 36.
It's Kowaleski. Long live the Queen. Joanne Eddings with a $10 super chat. Good evening, Walt Mods in chat. Did I hear right that Kevin will be coming to DFW in Love Field? Glad to be back. I think he said, if I heard him correctly, that those destinations. Well, actually, he was in our chat on Saturday, and Kevin said Dallas and Boston and Chicago are all on his upcoming radar. Did I miss something? I'm not sure if I missed another one or not, but we certainly do look forward to the return of Kevin and hopefully Rudy, or perhaps Charlie. And we are standing by to provide him any. Kevin doesn't need a lot of help. You don't need any help really, but sometimes it's nice if there's a table waiting and some larger batteries that you can't take on an airplane. But if Kevin needs any of that, we got them. In fact, I have 4 of Kevin's own batteries. The first time he was here, he sent them to me. This was back before batteries that could power cameras and computers got shrunk enough to be able to fit in your backpack. So he sent them to me. He let me hang on to them for future use, and I have not been using them because I did get some alternative batteries, but they are all ready to be charged up and deployed should he need them. Baker and Honeydew letting us know there's still 48 minutes out, so we will be looking out for you. Hey, here's Rudy. Hello, Rudy. LA Plane Spotter. You know him from Airline Videos Live. Was so great to see you at LAX. I didn't get to talk to you as much as I had hoped to because you were so bombarded with other folks who, I've been lucky enough to meet you and Kevin before, but a lot of people who were meeting you for the first time, and so gave way to that. But you did pause to say hello to Mrs. Runway DFW. I was walking out of the H Hotel, and Rudy was walking in with some of the AVL mods in the other direction, and so I held up my phone to Rudy and had him say hello to Mrs. Runway DFW, which she was thrilled about. So the big turn now for flight 751. It's going to Louisville.
DFW Heavy got to departure safely. Next 2001 at Alpha Convoy, when it left, they could have got 165 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
Off 111, ground 165 on the Alpha Bridge, American 2001.
All hail the Queen. We've got some kind of issue with our cameras going on there, switching between them. Let's see.
Left on, open, cross 1 left, runway 327.
Michelle RS is with us, one of our mods and Quadjet channel members. I was just watching a storm chaser. He caught 2 tornadoes coming down in Kansas. Wow. So, yeah, if you are in that vicinity, take cover immediately. Don't take a tornado lightly. We were going to show you this plane earlier. It's an Air Transport International, I think, 767. Getting loaded up. UPS has engaged the use of some other carriers to help it while it regroups after grounding and writing off all of its fleet of MD-11s after that horrible crash last year.
American 1771.
Patch Castellanos, watching here in Muskogee, Oklahoma with my parents. You know what is it's such a nice thing. This has been pointed out, I think, by other plane spotters. I'm sure Kevin has said this before. Plane spotting is one of the few kind of family activities left to watch on the big screen in the living room. You know, it kind of brings all the family together as we see American Eagle 4155 coming in from Grand Junction, Colorado, number 175. So yeah, it's heartening to know that we've got families watching our show. And while we don't label ourselves as being for children, it is a G-rated presentation. Let's flight off to Las Vegas in Airbus A321, flight 1771. Martinair, I believe that's a supercargo master, could be wrong. Check my sources here. Yeah, supercargo master coming in from Wichita Falls. Martinair, flight number 680. And we weren't able to get to the singers in time. That plane dates back. That was a 20th century supercargo master from the year 1993. Frontier, flight 4464 is arriving from Denver, an Airbus A320. It has Joaquin the Kit Fox on its tail. We shall endeavor to bring you that live here on Runway DFW. I'm sure most of you know that Frontier paints the images of endangered species on its airplane tails. And it seems I'm always seeing a new one. Now, I've seen this one before. Once it comes from behind the shrubbery. But yeah, I saw one the other day. It was a It was an opossum. I'd never seen that one before. So here it comes. Let's see if we can get a shot of the tail art for you. So it's a baby fox. Of course, Beaker and Honeydew was talking to us from his aircraft. And yeah, when I was flying American the last couple of weeks, taking advantage of their new policy of free internet Wi-Fi for all Advantage members. And it worked pretty well, at least domestically. I don't know that that's a service that's offered internationally yet. Blue Demon Arc says, by the way, I'm going to DFW for my birthday, same place where I am right now. Well, that sounds like fun. That's the information from AJ Ryder with a call out on that Frontier aircraft. Will's Aviation says, my mom is on SkyWest 6470, first for takeoff. Let's get a look at that. See if I can find it. Oh, there it is. There's Mom. Hello to Will's Aviation, Mom. Bailey CM, hello to you. My name is Walt. We're glad you found us. So we'll follow this American Eagle flight into the sky as best we can. Always like when we can document a flight for one of our viewers. So just remember the clock time in the lower left-hand corner, and that way you'll be able to go back to this later to watch it. It's a bit windy here today. You can kind of see the camera shake. Brian Sanborn today with a $5 super chat. Hey, Walt! They have a ribbon cutting celebration Saturday from 10 till noon at the new Love Field viewing area, FYI. Well, let's see. Now, I have to be in Dallas. Well, first of all, let's get you a view, a little shaky view, unfortunately, because of the distance involved. We're zoomed way in. But over at Terminal D, there is the new, or new-ish, American Airlines flagship livery, celebrating the airline's 100th anniversary. And back to the ribbon cutting. Well, okay, well, I'll have to investigate the details of that, because again, I will be in Dallas. I'm going to be at a presentation like a meetup for YOLO Live, YOLOLIV, which is the company that makes the box, which lets us switch between cameras and send it out to you on the interwebs. And I'll just have an informal talk about what I do and how I use their gear. And so if you look up the YOLO Live, YOLOLIV, on social media, you'll probably see when and where that is. It's on Saturday, late Saturday afternoon, as I recall. Eric Coupe, a Runway DFW member, has favored us with 5 gift memberships. Thank you, Eric. So we welcome Underdog, Arizona Rails, Andy Butcher, Ron Loy, 8035, and Eye of Ray, or Ra, and we welcome you. We have another first-time viewer, Roland Pedraza. Worked back at American Airlines in 1990 at DFW. Thanks for the memories. Oh, we're glad you're here. Uh, 99 Bailey said, Patrick said you may be able to show a large cargo plane unloading. Are you talking about Patrick at Reverse Ops? We are friendly with Patrick. And we do occasionally point our camera over towards UPS. This is the only one we can actively see. Well, no, there's another one we can see as well. But this one's a little better angle for us. And I can't tell, is that going in or out, that cargo? It should be going in, yes. Give it a shove. Blue Demon Arc says, wait, I've never seen that livery before. That is Air Transport, I think it's International, which again, we mentioned earlier, it is an it's another cargo company which UPS has employed to help fill the gap after having made the decision to stop flying its MD-11 cargo aircraft. So until it gets some more planes from Boeing, it's going to count on some other airlines to help it fill the gap. Trisha K. Bowers says, good evening. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Helen Trottier says, hey, while flying in the DFW on Tuesday from Detroit on Delta, will you be filming at 2:20 p.m.? Regrettably, I will not, as I have a full-time job which takes up my daytimes. So, yeah, I will not be able to accommodate that request, but I hope you have a safe flight. Somebody else asking whether I'd be here on Monday for a flight coming in, which would be here at night. I think it was one of the Qantas flights. But Monday's not usually my night here. We've been here on Mondays before, but it usually works out better for my schedule to do like Tuesday, Thursday. All right, Baker and Honeydew started their descent to DFW, still 28 minutes out. We're glad you're here. We look forward to your arrival. We'll try to catch it if we at all can. We understand it might come in on the east side, but from St. Louis, but we'll be on the lookout. The Paladin says good evening. Hope everybody's doing well. Getting my Runway DFW fix and recovering from major surgery out in southern Tarrant County. Thanks, Walt. I hope things are going well for you. Major surgery does not sound like fun. This appears to be American 876. It's an Airbus A320. And it is going to Madison, Wisconsin. You may have seen the big Qantas A380 tail there. It has been moved over to Terminal D for takeoff later tonight. And hopefully it will take off at an hour that's reasonable enough for us to hang out to wait for it. That's our goal anyway. We say hello to Rainbow Kid Aviation. It's an American Eagle E-Jet. It's almost time to dial up the gain on our main camera here. That's flight 4116 coming in from Des Moines, Iowa on an Embraer 175. See here, dial up the gain. Yeah, hopefully not 1 a.m. I've got to be at got to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow to go get my grandson to school. We're looking far afield there to catch a Frontier flight coming in over on the east side. That was flight 2401 from Tampa, an Airbus A320neo. And I guess we couldn't see the tail very well. Lewis the Greater Sage Grouse was there, and it's a double play for Frontier over on the east side. Next arrival being flight 3989 from the Motor City of Detroit, an Airbus A320neo with Verde, the resplendent Quetzal. Rhymes with pretzel. Quetzal. But we're not looking at that here. We've got a CRJ there in our sights. Flight 5810 American Eagle from Lubbock, Texas. There's the details on that. Thank you, AJ Ryder. Magic Stick says, good evening, Walt. From me and the wifey. Can't wait for another stream at Love Field. Have a great stream tonight. Well, we'll be back at Love Field. I can't say quite yet when. Maybe we'll be there on Saturday for the presentation. This is that second Frontier flight in a row coming in over on the east side with the Quetzal on the tail. And we have a culinary suggestion there. It's from Martin Exotics USA. Scooters Biker Bar in Lubbock have the best wings. Well, I'm not a wings person, so I wouldn't know the best wings. You have to consult someone else for that expertise. We have United 3754 from Houston Intercontinental George Bush World Airport, 737-900 on short final. We will go over there to camera 1. There it is, 12-year-old plane. Of course, we've discussed this over the last few times we've been with you, that with the United boss suggesting that perhaps a merger between United and American could be something to consider. Yeah, American shooting that down. And then subsequent talk of United perhaps being interested in JetBlue, which also is looking for a suitor. Soccer Legends says American Airlines will release this America 250 livery as the official airline partner for the United States semi-quincentennial. Is that what it's called? In 2026. Yeah, it's just not too far down the road. See if we can catch the Air Canada Express coming in over there on the east side. Oh, that was it for what it was worth. Coming in a CRJ 900 from Montreal. Still looking for our friend Beaker and Honeydew. Don't see it yet. Next arrival, American 384 from Orlando, an Airbus A321. Well, thanks for that, Beaker and Honeydew. Hope you've got your seatbelt fastened. All right, we're gonna check out the flight from Orlando. You're on Runway DFW. Had several new viewers checking in, becoming subscribers, which is free. And that way they can participate in the chat. So yeah, if you'd like to chat along in our lively chat with our great mods and Runway DFW family, just hit the subscribe button. And again, it's free. And there is, I think, a 5-minute delay between the time you hit the subscribe button and the time you can send a message. So as long as you're patient, that can happen. Chris and Grace says Air France, Lufthansa, and Iberia are all reducing their frequency to DFW to less than daily, 5 to 6 times weekly for the northern summer 2026. Fiji will go down to twice weekly in late May to June. Well, I did not know that. And I'm sure that a lot of that has to do with the price of jet fuel these days. American 2003 to Seattle, and Airbus A321 is right there, headed out. We'll pick it up as it passes by Terminal B. The Runway DFW travel schedule will pick up again next month when we will have a live presentation from a tropical island. And our regular viewers know exactly where that will be. More details coming up as that time approaches. American 576 going to Austin, a 737-800 is in our sights there. Chris and Grace says American CEO said they expect to have 1,100 flights at DFW in 2030. More planes for you to spot. Well, the Flight Radar 24, which provides us with our statistical information, has introduced a new thing. At least here at DFW, I'm assuming at all the airports they cover, which lists the number of flights per week. As we look at, is that Delta? I think it's Delta. No, it's Avianca, flight 443. It's going to San Salvador. It's an Airbus A320. So anyway, the last I checked, here in recent weeks, or one recent week, there was only one day when there were fewer than 1,000 operations here at DFW. All the other days had more than 1,000 operations, which, you know, that's a lot of flights. KMTX says, I'm worried about the weather this weekend, Walter. It's going to be crazy. I'll be honest, I haven't looked that far ahead yet. Soccer Legend says we've got American Airlines flagship Valor livery coming in from Charlotte just after 10 p.m. Joe's Lice, I say hey back to you. AJ Ryder says thanks for the evening viewing wall. Time for me to step away and support my local hockey team, LA Kings, in the playoffs. Well, good luck to your team. AJ Ryder, thank you so much for your call outs today. I'm sure they were helpful to a lot of our viewers, providing information which I can't get to. And I'm still looking for our friend from St. Louis coming in. Well, our next incoming flight, Flight 2351, is a 737-800 from Mexico City. American Airlines is operating that plane. And I am operating the camera. And we're about to see what transpires. Beaker and Honeydew now at 11,000 feet, landing in a few minutes. Okay, we are on the lookout for you, whether you come in east or west side. We'll find some way to get some kind of an image of your flight. International arrival here. I remember the days when Lufthansa operated a 747 passenger jet from, well, I'm not sure if it was Frankfurt or not, but from Germany. It would land here and then go on to Mexico City, and then so DFW was kind of its intermediate stop to Mexico City. That was a long time ago. And I see Luke, the random spotter, in the chat. Okay, so we should be looking for Beaker and Honeydew on flight 2945. It is now 5 minutes away. We'll keep watching the planes. Flight 1658 going to Los Angeles, Airbus A321. Thon 2 says, good evening, everyone. Happy Thursday. We say hello to you as well. Random Spotter is out and about, mobile modding. Be sure to check his channel. He's been doing some live streams from, was it Omaha, I believe it was? And I think he's got some other exciting places coming up as well, including Los Angeles and San Francisco as potential live venues for him, so keep your eye on the Random Spotter channel here on YouTube. Sydney at 34 left says good evening from Atlanta. And hello everyone. So I'm trying to see where Beaker and Honeydew is going to line up. It's kind of looking like an east side arrival. Kind of, sort of. Cinnamoroll Aviation channel member. Good evening, Walt. Joined late as always after ordering some pizza. And speaking of food, that's where Luke is going. Get some food. All right, here. Oh, watch this flight to Wichita go off, huh? It's an Airbus A319. American 2409. Oh, I think I hear. What we got here? It's a Cessna Grand Caravan coming in from Tyler, Texas. Just landed a couple minutes ago.
$19.94.
32-year-old plane being used for cargo purposes. I'm sure everybody will do that. Beaker and Honeydew, as you land, we will we'll switch over to your flight as soon as we see it. This plane is parked here on account of a 757. So as we pull out here and we pan over to the right, there is said 757. That is UPS Flight 753, a 757-200 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, and it'll be taking off from here on the west side. Oh, Salt Lake City flights with a one of our channel members. Hello, Walt. I've been down with a cold since Tuesday night because the weather here in Utah has been hot, then cold. It likes to be iffy. Sounds not unlike Texas weather, I want to say. So our friend Beaker and Honeydew is lining up to land on the east side. There's one, two, three planes ahead of it. Beaker's plane just now crossing Louisville Lake. And it's about 3 minutes away. Uncle Plane Guy wants to know when the next Love Field show is. I haven't determined that yet. 5 for Flighton says the infamous FedEx Flight 1058 is alive on Flight Radar 24. And we were always interested in that flight because it's one of the shortest flights imaginable for a think that's a 757 that it usually operated by. Just flies over from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, which is about 16 miles to the west of us, on a very short flight. And after it lands, usually here on the west side, then it has to travel by ground for a longer time than it is in the air between the two airports. So keep our eye on this until we can get Beaker and Honeydew in sight. Looks like it'll be coming into Terminal C and Gate 20, baggage belt C15. So Brent, there you go. I've given you all the information you might possibly need. USA 123 Prime says we've got American Flight 963 on the radar from here to that's oh, and also the no, that's not it. No, I'm just talking to myself here. All right, we should be able to swing around now and see our friend Beaker and Honeydew in the sky. Yeah, it's going to be a long distance appearance, but we'll do the best we can. So we take you now to the northeast of where we are standing, waiting for flight 2945 if you're watching on your flight radar, coming in from St. Louis on an Airbus A321, a 9-year-old A321. And there he is. That's as far in as we can manage our zoom. And there you go, Brent. That's all we can see of your landing, but we're glad we could catch that for you. Cinemarol Aviation is curious as to when the quote-unquote temporary fences will be taken down here at Dallas Fort Worth Founders Plaza. There it is. It's been there for about 2.5 years now. And I don't know. My guess is when the sod that they've planted on the other side of this fence is settled in, but I have no idea what their judgment on that will be. Why, it is the top of the hour. We need to accommodate the top of the hour, don't we?
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Well, that makes it official. It's 8:02 here at DFW International Airport. Thank you, Warren. And you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Hanging out with you on a Thursday night. The lights have come on. We are here. It is... What do we got here? 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the south at 12 miles an hour. So it's a little blustery, not too much. And we're having a good time. We have to say goodbye to Josh Aldrich, one of our mods and friends of the channel. I need to head out. Have a good night. Thank you, Josh, for everything you do for us. MR Rice says, welcome back home to Beaker and Honeydew. And they're still online, taxiing to their gate at Terminal C. Did I say 8:02? I meant 9:02. Sorry, I've been in so many different time zones. I've been in the Eastern time zone, the Pacific time zone, and the Central time zone, which is where we are now. So I guess, I don't know. But thank you for the correction. And let's see, Cinemarole Aviation also 1 hour and 53 minutes until Qantas Flight 8 departs, if it departs on time, which, fingers crossed. Look at Beaker and Honeydew, when he should be getting ready to grab his overhead carry-on bag and scramble for the exit. He's given us a little plug for our merch, so thank you for that. Arizona Rails channel member says it's 7:04 p.m. on a cool Thursday evening in Phoenix. 79 degrees Fahrenheit, the current temperature.
2387 Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Local 003, I appreciate the help, but I don't need it.
American Flight 80 going to London.
14 departure.
About to cross over the bridge to the east side.
Frontier Flight 420.
And there it goes. That's a 777-300ER. Flight number 80 to London Heathrow. American's got, I think, about 4 or 5 daily flights betwixt here and London. Yeah, I forgot about Zulu time, MR. Steve Lundaby up there in North Dakota says, good night, everyone. Time for bed. Steve, thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for being a QuadJet member and a friend of the channel. Steve makes it down here usually a couple times a year. Salt Lake City Flight says, I came back to Utah from Phoenix on American Airlines, and the pilot said, we currently have a downed APU, an auxiliary power unit, which was just wonderful. Was it? Is that a wonderful thing? I don't know. So we'll catch up with this plane on its landing here. Getting ready to put on my windbreaker. That's flight 2920 from Santa Ana, California, MAX 8. We have Volaris flight 801. It's going to Mexico City, which is now preparing for its takeoff. There it is. Oh, there goes the UPS plane over the bridge. That's the 757 we were looking at earlier. It's scooted over there. It's on its way to Orlando. No. Where's that? It's on its way to Chicago Rockford. That's odd. It usually takes off over here.
American 2928, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, 25 with the targeting.
Hasta la vista.
Clear to cross, 18 left.
We have, I think, a more or less unobstructed view now. Well, yeah. Pretty unobstructed of the American Airlines flagship livery. Parked at Terminal D. It's unobstructed, but it is buffeted by this wind. Hang on, I'm going to turn off the mic here for a second and put on my windbreaker. Stand by.
Guys, 4970, I have to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Target American 1873, mine for division 1A right. American 1873, tower, good evening, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 170, 14, gust 18. Tower 1, right, clear to land, American 1873.
All right, I'm back. Now sporting my official royal blue Runway DFW packable jacket. I have a windbreaker. Let's see, we have... Well, Underdog wants to know how long we'll be on the air tonight. As long as we have to be. I don't really know for sure. Sometimes we're on the air till midnight. I'm hoping we don't have to go that long today. So what is this? What is that tail? Well, that, my friends, is an Air Transport International 767-300ER. It's on its way to Louisville, working on behalf of UPS. We'll be able to see it here in just a second. It's obviously behind a fence. This is the plane we saw getting loaded up not too long ago.
Like 1050 tower, runway 13 right, clear to land. Flight 3575. Traffic mile final. Keep the speed up. Whiskey Kilo cross runway 18 left, 185 over the side.
Whiskey Kilo cross 20 left,
Yeah, looks like this is making the hard right turn to head over to the east side.
Frontier 2426. Looks like you're a gate hold. We're going to try and keep you on this side. Head Alpha Cross.
1998.
20th century aircraft carrying those packages. We'll watch for it to make the turn here, then we'll turn our attention to other things.
We'll monitor on 25, 2420. Aircraft following tower, say again. That's on 3783, proceed to the next other run of me. Not right now.
So there it is in all of its mostly white glory.
Tower on point 3689, supposed to be on the visual for runway 18 right, 170 to 90. Red 3689, tower, runway 18 right, clear the line. Clear the lane, runway 18 right, on point 3689. On point 3459, on Aston Laird, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
On Aston Laird, 18 left.
American 2454, Whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 18 left. Whiskey Lima, hold short, 18 left, American 2454.
Beaker and Honeydew says the 767 was the first airplane I got to work on 30 years ago in my aerospace career. Godspeed, my 767. Hello.
I think I saw you a couple months ago, but
Yeah?
I just wanted to say hi again. This is a surprise seeing you. And do you want a cookie?
Oh, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Would you like a sticker?
Oh, sure.
I'll give you a sticker. What's your name?
Joseph.
Joseph. Good to see you, Joseph.
Good to see you too.
What's your favorite airplane?
B747-800.
747. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
Have a good night. Thank you. That was Joseph.
Tower on point 3783. Transport 7625, Pacific traffic 3 out, Yankee Cross, runway 18 right, cross, runway 18 left, ground point 6.
Flight 1873 arriving from Phoenix, an Airbus A321. Air Transport International now crossing over on its way to the east side. I don't really know anything about Air Transport International. I don't know how many planes they've got or where they're based out of.
54 Whiskey Lima, cross, runway 18 left, 185 other side. Cross 20 left, Whiskey Lima, 25 on the other side, American 1873, keep speed up.
We've also seen, I think it was Atlas Air operating flights on behalf of UPS.
3459, contact course, good night. 3459, go to park.
Atlas Air I'm a little more familiar with.
Air Transport 765, you'll see an Embraer off your right there, you'll see it. Alright, you'll pull over Air Transport 765, American 789 tower, runway 18 right, close line. 1 right, close line, American 789.
Arizona Rail says, I think Air Transport International, based in Cincinnati. Well, thank you for checking on that. Oh, Anna, the dispatcher's here. Hello, Anna. I can tell you anything you want to know about ATI. All right. Wilmington, Ohio is what Arizona Rails has come up with. And Anna already knew that. Teresa with a shout out to Ohio. Sid ND at 34 left. Says nice of him to stop by and offer a cookie. That was nice. Arizona Rail says if I were there, I would take a cookie. I got to be careful of things. I mean, there's nothing against him. It just I got to be careful about eating things while I'm working.
Good, 6452 Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, guys.
Somebody was mentioning the work going on at Terminal F, which of course is the new terminal which American Airlines will occupy once it opens next year, with a total of, what was it, 31 gates, something like that. There it is. It's, you know, it's definitely looking like a thing.
1036, runway 18 left.
Terminal F is. Anna's saying she used to work in the crew scheduling department at Air Transport International. Oh boy. So Anna's saying now we've had quite the week. David, her husband, who you know as Ascending Dragon 1, David did not end up having surgery. Now he's a medical mystery. Oh my goodness. Well, all our best to you guys.
1036, start in the port, runway 18 left, let me take off. 1448, runway 18 left.
And it says, I absolutely loved the pilots, but I had a terrible experience with the people in my office. LOL. Cinemerle Aviation says an Iberia A330-300 is on the radar screen. We'll give a look out to that. Let's see what we got going out here. Well, it's an American Airlines plane. Duh. It's an Airbus A321neo. It is going to, I believe, either Orlando or Kansas City. I can't see the Kansas City, I believe it is. I couldn't see the last letter of the destination. Flight 789 is coming in from Austin, Texas, an Airbus A319. Recall Y9H. What runways are we looking at? We are overlooking runways 18 left and 18 right on the west side of DFW Airport. Let me, okay, 31 gates. I think that was, is that what I said? I think so. Terminal F. Thank you, Cinemerle Aviation. David Wang missed the plane spotting at DFW. I stayed in Dallas for 2 years with a lot of good memories. Thanks for this live streaming so I can spot planes remotely. And, you know, we can't do this without the help of our friends. So let's say we fire up the old Runway DFW Disco Orchestra. And for the next few minutes, we're going to say thanks to all of our Runway DFW members, at least as of this morning. So, let us thank, first of all, Runway DFW channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James. And we're going to give some shout outs to our quad jet members. I guess I prepared this list as of 2 p.m. this afternoon. So if you're a new member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Our quad jet channel members, thank you to 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, who was here before our broadcast today, Anna the Dispatcher, who you just have seen in the chat. They're one of our mods. Beaker and Honeydew. We've been reaching out to Beaker and Honeydew tonight as he came in from St. Louis. Thank you to Becky England, Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CBB 99, Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK, Cinnamoroll Aviation, who's hanging out with us right now, Cloudy Sayers, who was here with a friend from Germany right before the broadcast. Hello, Cloudy and your friend. Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe. We say thank you to Quadjet channel members Ernesto Vasquez, Who's 032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman, James Webb, Jetstreamer, Joanne Iddings, John Lipman, John Gregory. Thank you to Josh Aldrich, one of our mods, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, another mod, Kevin Kelly, KS Avgeek. Thank you to Lori M, to M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS. Mike G, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S, 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Renee Meister, Raina Taylor. Thanks to Quadjet members Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza pilot, who I hope has gotten back from his trip from Chile, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Swearingen. Thanks to TNT Omai and Will Hutchison, our Quadjet channel members. And for the next few minutes, you'll be seeing the names of our Trijet and Twinjet members of Runway DFW. Thank you to all of you. Theo Ward wants to know if I'll be streaming the Royal Jordanian inaugural arrival next month. Regrettably, I will not be in the country for that. We'll have to catch up to it on subsequent broadcasts. Seeker of Truth, this is DFW International Airport. Got an American Airlines E-Jet going out to Harlingen, Texas. American Eagle 3344. Josh the Fix-It Man, you can see, check our description of this channel, or of this stream. That gives the info on our gear. This is flight 4177 American Eagle. It's going to Roswell, New Mexico. Got a Frontier plane, Flight 3999 going to San Francisco, an Airbus A320neo with Marshall, the ring-tailed cat on the tail. See how close up we can get to that. Well, that's as close as we can get. Interesting. UPS Flight 761 to Ontario, California is been unleashed. It's a 767-300. American 2924 going to San Diego. An Airbus A321.
Hold short, one is left, 2924.
Thank you, Edgar. Here goes that Frontier flight. Flight 2368 from San Antonio. An Airbus A320 arriving. There goes that Frontier plane. Right, this again is UPS 761, a 767 going to Ontario, California. But not before American Flight 1669 to Los Angeles takes off. It's an Airbus A321. This is flight 767. It is a 767. It's going to be going to Louisville. And that is a new plane as of last July, so it's not even a year old yet. It'll be headed over to the east side for takeoff. The answer is yes. They take off from the same runway as the passenger planes. There's that other 767, this one going to Ontario, California. Flight 761 about to take off. Kathy Shaw saying storms north of us. Enid, Oklahoma had a large tornado hit the Air Force Base. Wow. Good evening to you, Beto Basilio. We have seen that happen, Cineroll Aviation. Not very often, as you say. Sometimes late at night, if we're still here, they'll close runway 18 left, which is the nominal takeoff runway, and we will get some late night takeoffs from 18 right, which is closer to us. Very nice. Got American Flight 2090 about to take off to Fresno, California, in Airbus A321. Well, that completes our list of Runway DFW members. It's a long list, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you to all of our members for helping support this channel. And the dance floor is now closed. Well, we get a little boost from that musical interlude every time we're on the air. Saluting our members. So it looks like the Flight 2090 to Fresno now has the clearance to take off for the left coast. If you're just tuning in or saying, what is this? Runway DFW, I thought we were going to get a fashion show, but no, it's airplanes. And some people will look at me with incredulity when I say, yeah, we're here taking pictures of airplanes taking off and landing. And they said, well, isn't there something special happening? And I said, well, no, well, it's special to plane spotters, I guess. So yeah, if YouTube directed you here, we're glad it did. That was Flight 1322 coming in from Denver, American Airlines 737-800. Bailey, 99 Bailey CM with a thank you for a lovely plane spotting evening. Hopefully be able to watch again. Well, I hope you will. Cineroll Aviation says my pizza is here, so I'm going to go eat and I'll tune back in soon. Thank you to you, Cineroll Aviation, for being a channel member. Kathy Shaw says I live about 10 minutes from Founders Plaza. Well, that's about an hour closer than I live. Sometimes I wish I lived 10 minutes away from the airport, but what you gonna do? So we take another peek at that flagship livery. Is it still? Well, the flagship livery is we're getting photo bombed. as we get hit by a gust of wind.
Number 2071 tower traffic is on the roll, runway 18 left. Traffic will cross.
I'm not sure if I saw this earlier. Eric Coupe sending 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. Eric, I apologize if I did not see that happen, but I certainly do appreciate it. Eric, one of our channel members. And I welcome all the new members who are here thanks to Eric. You can see the wind kind of taking control of our tripod there. We're going to watch, what's this coming in here? American 2071 going to Querétaro, Mexico, 737-800. I think that's what we're going to see next. Is it out of that channel? That's the tail of it there. A little better shot of it with the Dallas skyline in the background.
320 left Zulu and hold good over 20 left. Zulu shut away left next. Market 27.1 RNF lower and runway 1 left here for takeoff. RNF lower 1 left, 171. Market 1759 tower, runway 1 left, 1 up white. 5 away to 1 left.
There it goes. Headed south of the border. And they're sitting there ready to take off is flight 1759. It's going to Ontario, California in Airbus A321. Jim Rockford, hello from Grapevine. Isabel Ibarra says, I'm so fascinated with these huge birds and how they fly. One day I may have the courage to get on one. Well, as has been pointed out, statistically, I mean, I understand people's, some people have a fear of flying, but statistically you are in much more jeopardy on your way to the airport in your car than you are on any commercial aircraft. And it's just a fact. And yeah, you might get up in the sky and there may be a little bit of jostling that goes on, but the chances are extremely good that while you may not get to your destination on time, you will get there, and you will get there safely. And you might try, if you're afraid to fly, just to get on a short flight. A, it's going to be cheaper. B, you'll find out how comfortable and safe it can be. So I don't know, just a suggestion. Headed out there, flight 546 to San Antonio, Texas, in Airbus A321. San Antonio, just it's in south central Texas. I'd say probably about a 45-minute flight from here. It's 247 miles. Wow, I was pretty close. A 44-minute is the average flight time to San Antonio from here, the Alamo City. Plane leaving about 10 minutes behind schedule. Well, Brink says, I think you should have to pay extra for turbulence. I don't think most people would take you up on that. Jim Rockford lives like 8 minutes from Founders. Okay, now we're having a contest. I live about an hour and 5 minutes away. Somebody with 10 minutes, somebody at 8 minutes. Qatar Cargo came in just a minute ago. No, it's going out. Sorry. So we've got a Qatar Cargo 777 freighter. There it is. It's going to Liège. And will it take off from the short T here? That's what we hope for. And what we mean by that is it kind of pulls up at runway 18 left, makes a hard right turn and takes off, but it does look like it's on a course for the east side. Liège, of course, is in Belgium. There's an American Airlines plane been parked there for a little bit. I believe that's going to San Francisco. Yes, it is. It's flight 2320, and it's likely that it's parked there because there's some incoming capacity restrictions at SFO, so it's got to wait its turn for a slot in the sky to go there. I think that's what usually happens. Could also be some weather on the way or some other factor. We also have a United plane going to San Francisco, flight 1718, the 737-800, which is... Let's see, here it is. Take a look at the United plane. There it is. So it too is waiting to take off, and it's going to the same destination, the city adjacent to the bay. Five for Flight and says, I really would love to hear the endless drone of an air starter right about now. Said no one ever. Oh no. You jinxed us. So we apparently have an A300 down there, which seems to be the plane which is always in need of an air start down there at UPS regional headquarters. And the southerly wind will be blowing that sound right in our direction. So, sorry about that. It's not too bad yet. So we have no planes coming in. Oh, we do have Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7951, which is now on the radar. That's a 747-400. We'll be going to Brussels. So hopefully we'll get to see that taking off. Adam Berger, terrible weather in Oklahoma tonight. Sorry to hear that. RNO to LHR says love an A300. Well, we do get to see those in the UPS fleet. So we should see that going out later once they get it started up. Looks like the United plane to San Francisco has gotten the go-ahead. Once again, this is a 737-800 flight 1718 to SFO, an 8-year-old plane. I saw an Iberia plane there taxiing. That would be an A330-300, I think. So we've got one of our 2 San Francisco planes off the mark. I did see over there Spirit Airlines, so we can confirm that Spirit is still flying. It's a lot of question marks about Spirit. It has, last I saw, the U.S. government was considering a $500,000 contribution to Spirit, which would make the government a part owner of Spirit Airlines. Well, there goes that. I'm going to watch for the Qatar cargo plane going out to Liège. There it goes. 777 freighter on its way across the ocean. That's the American Airlines plane, which is still waiting clearance. So I think we have 2 Spirit planes over yonder now. Here's one of them. We'll take a look at it. Who knows if we'll see it next week or tomorrow, or I don't know. Spirit very much in flux right now. And a flight on Spirit, if they do fold or suspend flights, it leaves its passengers with a lot of problems. So we're hoping they stay in business. There's that Iberia plane. This is flight 742 going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320 Neo, and I guess you'd have to say if you were a Spirit passenger on the way to Las Vegas, you're taking a gamble even before you get to Las Vegas. Now these passengers will get to their destination. But what happens on the way back? So we've got a Spirit Airlines double play here. This is flight 738 going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320. Welcome to Air Start Theater. Or a note to LHR, one of the favorite pastimes at DFW is riding around on the Skylink. They should put a webcam on the trains. Well, we were there, let's see, was it last Friday? A week ago Friday? I think it was a week ago Friday now that we were at, on our way to LAX. This was at 5 something in the morning. We took a whirl around the Skylink trains live. The lighting wasn't the best, but it was fun. Here is the American flight to San Francisco, flight 2320, an Airbus A321 now. It's poised for takeoff. I don't have a firm date on when FedEx will fly again, their MD-11 fleet, but they have promised. I mean, I'm sure it's a factor of making sure that everything is, you know, all the parameters have been looked at. Making sure that everything's been checked and double checked. I mean, we knew the day would come when we wouldn't be seeing MD-11s anymore over at UPS, but we didn't, you know, obviously we didn't wish for a disaster to accelerate the end date for those planes at UPS. All right, autofocus. Do your thing. There you see an A300. Flight 755 going to Chicago Rockford International Aeroporto. Still waiting to get disconnected from the tug. Kathy Shaw says it's been many years since I flew in an MD-11. I'm trying to remember if I've ever been on an MD-11. I know I was on a DC-10. That's how far back I go. RNO to LHR, it's always sad to see an aircraft or airline grounded, but that's progress. Looking forward to seeing the Boom flights. He's referring to Boom Supersonic, in which I believe both United and American have made some investments. Now they will be, as I remember, they will be smaller capacity aircraft. Probably close to what the Concorde had as passengers, maybe a little more. I can't remember exactly. But they conducted test flights, and they're kind of pretty far along. And I think before the end of the decade, they hope to have those planes certified for passenger supersonic flights. I think we kind of skipped right by the top of the hour here. We'll just pop this in to let you know you're watching Runway DFW After Dark live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, one of the world's busiest. My name is Walt. We are here with you probably for at least another hour, maybe a little more. So if you don't have anything else on your Thursday night calendar, hang out with us. Lyle Brink says the DC-10 was the first plane I was on. Dale Helton is wishing us a good night. Catch you next time. Thank you. And TQ Mouse, looks like that Singapore 747 is now on the move. Ah, it is. So I think if we just kind of scoot over here a little bit, we'll be able to catch our first sight of it in the jet wash of this A300. We are looking for the Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7951. It's going to Brussels, Belgium. It's a 747-400, which comes to us from the year 2003. So no jingle for you. And based on its destination, it's entirely possible it's going to go over to the east side for takeoff, but we'll hope for the best. And I would like to welcome in any of our viewers who are new, may not have been here before. Always happy to have new viewers find us. Sometimes YouTube will be kind enough to suggest us. Sometimes it's other viewers, other channels. We do this generally around 3 times a week, although we do not have a fixed schedule. And some days we'll be at DFW Airport, and some days we'll be over at Dallas Love Field.
Takeoff, 18 left, turn right, heading 240, 48 Alpha. To maintain 2000. To maintain 2000, 48 Alpha. Runway 3660, visual 18 right. Runway 3660, tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 13. 18 right, clear to land, envoy 3660. Scout 4823, contact departure. What's squad? Scout 4823. left, go over the bridge, contact ground point 65 on south, give way to the 737, that's all. Okay, company 1 eastbound, Yankee, close over the bridge, contact ground on 165, wait for that 737.
And this aircraft is going over the bridge to the east side. Boo, I say.
Right, that's Yankee, cross 20 right, 18 left, 25 bridge,
We shall endeavor to nevertheless show you this plane taking off when it does make the move. Underdog says, I think I just saw a coyote. Farid Abed says, hello friends, hello Farid. So yeah, I guess we did have a coyote. See, it's hard for me to see those things on our little teeny tiny screen here. Let me see if I can scan. I do see what looks to be ground operations vehicles headed out. I don't know if they're looking for the coyote or not. Let's scan the grassy area here. Here, Wiley. Coyote Watch 26. Well, I'm glad you guys saw it. And there goes that plane over the bridge. Larry Brent says, Coyote back from his film promo tour. Oh, we've got an American Eagle heritage livery here. That's very nice. I like that. You got your eagle on the tail. You got your stripes down the fuselage. It's number 170 with the American Eagle heritage livery. Coming in from Wichita, Kansas. American Eagle 3660.
Envoy 3660, hold for runway 18 left side call, please. Hold for 1 left call, say it's Envoy 3660.
Arizona Rails likes that one. So it looks like we've got over on the east side, next two takeoffs are going to be Singapore Airlines cargo to Brussels and UPS flight 755, the A300 going to Chicago Rockford, which usually takes off over here. The Chicago Rockford plane does. I don't think I've ever seen it take off from over there. So it's our opportunity to take the wide view here, and we will wait for a takeoff. Cinema roll, full of pizza now. Alert the Game Boy, a fan of that American Eagle retro livery. I am too. All right, so flight 7951 to Brussels, Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400, lining up now to take off. We will see it rise into the night sky from behind the terminal buildings, which line up north and south here at the airport. The runways run, the main runways, 17 right, left, and center, and 18 left and right, all take off. All are lined up north and south. We're in South Float tonight, so the planes are taking off to the south, coming in from the north. It's 73 degrees at DFW Airport. Wind out of the south at 13 miles an hour. And the 747 now is traveling at 36 miles an hour. So we'll see that here in a second on our shot. And we're not hearing the ATC, the air traffic control, from the east side. It's not on our scanner here. Well, we don't have a scanner. So we watch United plane coming in the foreground. Where's that 747? There it goes.
Roger, showing the EA time of 25. Expect to be rolling at about 20.
And there we are at the equivalent of a 1200 millimeter lens. That's 600 millimeters. Plus we're doubling it up electronically.
United 8130 taxi.
Air start. Oh gosh. Flight 755 to Chicago Rockford, UPS, and Airbus A306 is next. Help my ears, please, someone. Rohit Parkal says, good morning from a hot and humid southern India. Alton, everyone, what did I miss? You missed about 45 minutes of air start. Just toned down there for a second. You'll be seeing in the foreground American 2376 coming in from Las Vegas and Airbus A321. We're still waiting for the UPS plane to take off for Chicago Rockford. I think it's now rolling. So our main goal tonight is to bring you the departure of the Qantas Flight 8 going back to Sydney, the Airbus A380. The CIA could use this noise for torture. It's our understanding that it's an A300 that needs that air start over at UPS. So the plane in the foreground, that's a 767. Let's see. I don't know if I can make out the...
Next 2907, are now at the D Park, runway 18 left, close to takeoff.
D Park, please pick up 19 left, American 2907.
Delta 2967, taxi to Echo Alpha, hold short of runway left.
Echo Alpha, short
The plane behind there's a 757. So I guess there's no A300s over there.
1371, DFW turn, runway left, monitor wait.
So I guess it's one of those. Cineroll Aviation says average A300 with an air start. The most annoying sound an aviator can hear. It's probably why they wear those earmuffs.
Runway left, off 20 right, and taxi Charlie the ramp.
And we have a Rohit has a musical commentary there. And he wants an air start just to annoy my annoying neighbor. About to take off. American 1371 to Des Moines, Iowa, and Airbus A319. I think whatever plane was being started up is now started up, or they've given up on it. There's an American jet going to the hangar. It'll be a 777-300ER. Going to be having some R&R. Coming over from Terminal D, the international terminal. So it's 767 going to Louisville. Perhaps the age of this plane required it to have an air start.
1995.
Delta 2067 at Alpha, cross no white left, mile 0.65, off the altitude.
And it is being backed out, tails out, indicating a east side departure.
Next 2736, departure.
Rohit would like to drive one of those pushback tractors. You know, I've I've had occasion to drive a pickup truck pushing back or trying to park a horse trailer, and that is so tricky that I can't even imagine what it would be like to push back a gigantic aeroplane like that. So I'll leave that to the professionals. We say goodnight to Cinnamoroll Aviation, digesting their pizza, and we hope you had a good time tonight. Always happy to see you in the chat. So the tug has pushed back. The ground crew's about to disconnect its communication line to the cockpit. Nothing else going on right now, so just keep our eye on this plane. This is going to Louisville, flight 793. So on our radar, coming up, Fiji to Nadi, or Nandi, is expected now to take off not at 10:45, but at 11:09. EVA Air to Taipei is estimated to take off right at 11 p.m. These are the planes we wait for. And then, okay, where is Qantas? Qantas to Sydney, flight 8, the Airbus A380. Oh, it says here 10:55, which is its regularly scheduled time. So we'll see if that comes to pass. Underdog 512, a channel member. I just learned that ground technicians can start up and taxi aircraft to maintenance without a pilot present. And we see a lot of that here at DFW. Now you go to another airport like LAX, and there's a lot more taxiing of planes or a lot more tug action of planes at LAX than there is here. That may have something to do with pollution regulations, which are probably a lot stricter in Los Angeles and California than here in Texas. Just a guess. Looking at life every day, channel member says, watch out for the jet wash while it's aimed right at you. Well, we don't get a lot of jet wash here. I haven't noticed any, but we do, when the wind is blowing this direction, get the jet fumes. We get the Jet A vapors coming our way, which I have to tell you smells pretty good, although it's probably not very good for you. Thank you for your kind comments. The Paladin 1971. Watching along with Flight Radar 24. I've been in touch with the people who are behind the new, relatively new, app that's available only on iDevices so far. It's called, simply enough, the ATC app. Not to be confused with, there's another ATC which has been around for a while, which provides a very extensive coverage of airports. The ATC app is different. It not only gives you the ATC air traffic control audio from a number of different airports, not the variety that ATC.com has, but it combines that with instant transcriptions of what is being said. So if you're not quite sure of what you're hearing, it will transcribe it for you in real time. And while it's doing that, it shows you a map of the airport, and when it can, it will zero in on the aircraft which is being communicated with. So you can not only hear the plane, hear from the plane, but you can see where it is in relation to everything else at the airport. It's really, really cool. And I think there's a free trial of the ATC app. Again, it's only for iDevices at the current time, but it's worth a check out. Now, they don't yet have coverage here at DFW Airport because they're looking for someone to host their communication device, which is needed for that purpose. So, hey, if you live within maybe a couple of miles of DFW Airport and you'd like to host a radio for ATC app, you should get in touch with them. You can look up their contact information in the App Store on the iPhone or iPad. But I can't wait for them to get their radio here in North Texas to listen to DFW and to Dallas Love Field. We're finally about to have some action here. We've got American Eagle 3904 going to Bentonville, Arkansas.
By 39, to be a tower, runway 18 right for the land, caution with turbulence, heavy Boeing 767, will try to be inboard.
Although Flight Radar 24 shows the Bentonville plane is coming over here for some reason. Maybe it's finished up. I guess we won't be seeing that go to Bentonville, Arkansas, because it's...
Heavy 793 Heavy, it's just going to be a moment waiting on traffic on the other side.
793 Heavy, thanks.
It came out of Terminal B and is headed to the hangars. So, we've got Frontier Flight 3097 coming in from Atlanta, an Airbus A320neo, with Jojo the Grizzly Bear on the tail. Do have American Flight 509 to Sacramento, an Airbus A321, which is next to take off. And that is it over there. Arizona Rail says hopefully it'll come to Android in the near future. I'm an Android user myself. Yeah, I think they're probably just trying to get everything squared away with the iPhone version. I mean, I don't know for sure. I would anticipate they'd want to be covering all their bases. But it's such a good app. Even, you know, even at this stage of development, I would have to say, if you are an avid plane watcher and they covered your area, it's almost worth picking up an old iPhone just to run that app, or an iPad. Might be cheaper on an iPad. My almost 10-year-old grandson has now broken the screen on his, I think it's third iPad now. He seems to be able to get through about a year.
Patients are now to runway 18 left at taxiway Yankee.
So my plan now is to get myself a brand new iPad. And I'll give him my old one, which does not have a broken screen. Is that greedy? I mean, I feel like, shouldn't I get him a brand new one? But no. He'll make do. Let's turn camera 1 around, shall we? So we can get a gander at the Frontier flight with Jojo the grizzly bear. Get those that shrubbery in the shot. The F's says flown Qantas Flight 8 many times. Can't wait to see it. Brian Lloyd 1099. Hello to me and hello to everybody. Oh man. UPS 767 taking off for Louisville. Well, why did it do that? Jojo. Well, all eyes are on the mighty A380.
Left at Whiskey Lima, then taxi into the ramp.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, and then to the ramp. Frontier flight.
Well, it's a pretty shaky shot there.
Back to 3970. Just let me know if they can't take you. Looks like they might have one pushed back there.
Okay, I'll let you know. Frontier flight 3970.
Sorry for shaky cam. I've got my tripod weighed down with as much, about like 2 5-pound sandbags and another 5-pound battery holding it down, but don't know what else I can do. Karen Monson with a salute to the Frontier plane we just saw coming in. I see our friend and moderator, Beve, in the chat. Hello, Beve. And yes, we do have some, we're waiting, we're hope to bring you the this plane, the A380, going to Sydney. We are looking for Fiji Airways, which is going back to Nadi/Nandi, and there's that American Eagle Heritage livery getting towed to the hangar. The Y City says, great chatting with you at the AVL 5th anniversary party. A Runway DFW sticker is now on my checked luggage. I met so many people there that I had that were familiar with me. I hadn't gotten a chance to meet them yet. Of course, I saw a lot of people who I was looking forward to seeing again. Just a great time was had by all. Speaking for all, speaking on behalf of all at the AVL 5th anniversary party in Los Angeles, Hyatt the H Hotel. Get one more gander at this lovely American Eagle livery. Embraer 170.
Left, line up and wait, waiting on wake turbulence, a heavy Boeing 767 departs at the East Complex westbound.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American 711.
There is once again the American Airlines flagship livery on a 777. I don't know if we'll see that going on. I'm suspecting that's going to London, but I'm not sure. Rohit says, I bought a set of suitcases with my mugshot printed on it in order to recognize it easily at baggage claim. Yes, many bags look alike, as they say, at the baggage claim. Stephanie Shelley says, hi Walt, I've sure missed this crowd and you. We are glad you found us tonight. It's a slow time as we wait for the big international departures to take place. Look who's here. It's Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Hello, everyone. I can't stay long, but I want to say hi to everyone, including Walt, the mods, and all of my lovely aviation friends. Well, we say hello to you, Raina, and thank you for watching. We're glad you could pop in for a little bit. Yeah, we're just waiting for stuff to happen. So, glad you're with us.
Let's go take off.
On have learned, 18 left, clear takeoff, American 711.
American Flight 711 is not going to a convenience store, it's going to Ontario, California. This is an Airbus A321. So yes, coming up in the next, I'm going to say half hour, if you can stick around with us, we will have EVA Air going to Taipei. We will have Fiji Airways going to Nandi, as you, wherever you care to pronounce it, and we'll have Qantas Flight 8 going to Sydney, the A380. Stephanie says, Walt, did my algorithm just fail me, or should I subscribe and I'll get a notification when you go live every time? Well, if you're commenting in the chat, you are already subscribed. What you need to do is there's a little icon that looks like a bell, which is what you need to click on, which will then provide you with the alerts that you want. I think it gives you a selection of, you know, whether you want every alert or I don't know, but check the bell. Here's Johnny Dodge. Oh, he's saying hello to Brian Lloyd. Johnny, one of our channel members and friends of the channel. Look forward to the next time you and or your sister get out here. Rohit says that YouTube's been glitchy for the past few days regarding notifications. I haven't been getting notifications either. Okay, well, yeah, I guess you just have to kind of pop in every now and again and look. I try my best to announce our intentions within 24 hours of a broadcast. I really can't often do it much more in advance of that because of scheduling difficulties and whatnot. So here we are, and you say, Walt, what are you pointing your camera down there for? Well, we're about to see ABX Air Flight 102. This does not have the DHL livery according to the image that I see on flight radar, but it will rather have an ABX livery with a big A on the tail. So let's see what we get. It's a, did I say a 767-300ER passenger conversion.
UW Tower American 37, visual runway 18 right. 3017 DFW Tower runway 18 right to the land 1180 at Manners S16. Land 18 right American 30.
Skyside Films wants to know if I'm going to Oshkosh this year. I can't really make the scene at Oshkosh. I've got too many other things on my radar. So maybe one of these years. So let's see, we're going to tell you how old this plane is here. Singers, are you ready?
1992.
20th century 767. So we've seen the gamut tonight. We saw a 767 earlier, a UPS 767, which was delivered within the last year. And here's one that's 34 years old.
Payback 102 Heavy DFW Tower, traffic 26 miles final, ENC cross runway 18 right, hold short 20 left.
This is going to Cincinnati. I couldn't tell from those instructions if it's... We have seen this plane take off from the short T on 18 left.
Envoy 3589 at DFW Tower, RNAV the Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
This plane will be making a right-hand turn momentarily. Actually, it's coming way up here. I think this may take off from... so is there... No, it could be headed over to the east side. But there's the livery. The big A on the tail. which for some reason, I don't think it's the same font at all.
Cross runway 18 right, short of 18 left, ABEX 102 heavy.
For some reason, it reminds me of, I think of Alvin and the Chipmunks, who had a big A on his sweater. So I like to see that livery, although it's certainly not as not as much to my liking as the DHL ketchup and mustard design. This plane's going to pause here at 18 left, as there is a plane taking off. American Eagle 3589 to Laredo at number 175, about to go behind the ABX jet.
Traffic will hold full length. RNAV to Spera, runway 18 left at taxiway Yankee. Clear for takeoff.
18 left at Yankee, RNAV Spera, ABX 102, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
Kim the Fisherman with a good evening. I think we're going to get, is this going to take off from 18 left? If so, it'll be making a sharp right turn here.
Runway 3589, connect departure.
3589, see you.
And there it goes. So yeah, we're going to see this one take off from the short tee. See some cranes in the background, a lot of construction going on. In addition to Terminal F, they're doing some expanding on Terminal C and A over on the east side. So here's a plane, didn't need the whole runway. Started from about, I don't know, about a quarter of the way down or a third of the way down. A little bit of smoke coming out of the 20th century engine. Well, I don't know if those are the 20th century engines. They might have been re-engined since then, but a little smokier than our usual takeoffs.
Next 102, have a connect departure.
102,
we would like to give a salute here to DFWR Productions. Twin Jet member now for 2 whole years. And they love the content. And we love creating it for you. The Game Boy saw some engine glow on that takeoff. And we've got some Alvin and the Chipmunks chatter going on here.
Runway 3492, again, caution, turbulence, RNAV Delirium, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delirium, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 34.
It's getting a little busier here now. Hey, let's see if we can find JetBlue with the Inspiring Humanity livery landing over on the east side. Don't know that we'll get a very good shot of it, but here goes. The tail almost looks reminiscent of Fiji.
1774 and have the depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Anthony is waiting for the flagship to disembark. Well, we've been looking at it all night. we're hoping to see it depart. I do see Fiji, Flight 891, and A350-900 is now on the radar, backed out from its berth at Terminal D. So that looks to be the first of our big international departures to be going out.
Next 25, 26, disregard, let me know when you're ready.
Well, we kind of missed that one. That's the U.S. Airways American Airlines Heritage livery. Sorry, we didn't get a better shot of that for you.
American 2025, Arnav to Laren, runway 20 left sub takeoff.
Arnav Laren, 20 left sub takeoff, circuit 25.
Convoy 3705, busiest, runway 20 left line of weight.
Climb for weight, 18 left, runway 3705.
American 1774, connect departure.
American 77.
That was Flight 1774 on its way to Seattle. An Airbus A321. We have a couple more anniversaries to celebrate here. Lonnie H. Johansson, a 26-month twin jet member. Good evening from Northeast Kansas. Hello to you, Lonnie. And Greg Ralph, a twin jet member now for 8 months. How time flies. Keep up the enjoyable streams. I will do the best I can. Thank you. Oh, we have some news here regarding a pet. Rohit Parkal says, guess what? I left my dogs at my sister's place while I went for a 3-day shoot to Mumbai a few weeks ago. Yesterday, I found out one of my dogs is pregnant. Well, our congratulations. You're going to be a dad.
Land clear for takeoff for 18 right, runway 3705.
Number 3705, runway 20 for takeoff.
Jim Rockford, shout out to Dallas Cowboys on draft night. Oh, I forgot we were up against the draft. Lyric the Game Boy enjoyed seeing the U.S. Airways livery, one of his favorites. All right, so we should be seeing Fiji. Let me see if I can find Fiji there in the dark of night. Well, I don't see it yet, so we'll zero in on this Frontier Airbus A320neo. It's going to Los Angeles with Verde, the resplendent Quetzal, which we saw coming in earlier. Let me get a little better look at the Quetzal.
Enterprise 30-11 are now at the Laren, runway 20 left for takeoff.
RW to Laren, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, frontier flight 3211.
American 790, DSCBS tower, runway 20 left line of weight.
18 left, line of weight for American 790.
Almost tripped there on the tripod leg. That would have been embarrassing. Off to the City of Angels you go. There's Fiji.
American 790 are now at the B Park, runway 18 left for takeoff.
Are now at the B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 790.
So we're glad you're hanging out with us.
Departure, Frontier Flight 3211, good day.
Good day.
So we'll find that Fiji bird.
Are
Here comes Fiji, A350-900, bound for its home turf. So Anthony says we've got the flagship on the radar now. We'll check that out in a second. Leobardo Aleman says, keep your excellent job. Greetings from Monterrey, Mexico. We have another Monterrey viewer, Jesus, who was here with us earlier. Rohit says, I cannot handle more dogs, especially pups, not with the upcoming surgery and all. I understand that. We say hello to Adam Gray, watching from Plano West. Josh the Fix-It Man, do they still fly the A380 out of DFW? Yes, you will. If you hang around with us for another 20 minutes or so, you'll see one. Qantas. And coming up soon, British Airways will return the A380 service to DFW from London. Now we have from our channel member CB99099 a $10 super chat. Thank you. Walt, thanks for the ATC promo. It's great. No DFW or Dallas Love Field, but many other places are live. I use live ATC daily, but this is much more integrated and easier to use. So yeah, the ATC app is available now for iPhones, and it's it does have a subscription, but you can try it out, and I urge you to try it. It's really worth a try. Flight 2282 is going to San Antonio, Texas, in Airbus A321. It's next out on runway DFW as we await the big jets like this one. There's the Fiji. Here's the flight to San Antonio, which we established earlier. Averages 45 minutes. I believe I saw the green tail of Eva Air in that shot as we were panning by.
American 2282, got departure.
American 2282, have a good night.
You too.
Give you another shot of that beautiful tail livery of the Fiji. It's making the big turn.
Next 1588, are now at the Laren, runway 1 left to takeoff.
Lil Balls official. I assume you're plane spotting out of Founders Plaza. Me and my dad used to go there all the time when I was a little kid, aspiring to be a pilot. Did you wind up being a pilot? It's no shame if you didn't, but yeah, I think this is kind of an inspirational place for a lot of folks who have aviation in their blood. Now me, I've never had any desire to be a pilot. People ask me that quite regularly. No, I'll leave that to the professionals. Flight to Nandi, 6,600 miles, Takes about just shy of 13 hours to get there from here. It's an A350-900. This plane is 6 years old.
American 1830 are now at the Laren, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
RNS Laren, clear for takeoff, 1 left.
American 1588, can I express to you?
Departure American 1588.
American Flight 78 with the flagship livery has backed out of the Terminal D.
18 left, 91 heavy.
We'll take a look at that as soon as this plane lifts off. So we've got this, we've got the flagship livery, which probably will go over to the east side, but we don't know. We've got EVA Air.
25, 26, we finally got numbers, we are ready to go whenever you
And we've got
Okay, you'll be after the heavy.
Qantas Flight 8 coming up in, we hope, short order.
American 1830, can I express you?
American 1830, go on departure.
CJ 91 heavy are now at the Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Laren, cleared takeoff 18 left, ETA, that's 1.
American 2526, caution, wait, turbulence for the heavy Airbus 350 departure at file discretion. Runway 18 left, line up and wait.
What's line up and wait?
Well, looks like our finale is going to be the A380 because all the other planes are in motion already. So we wish a safe
8891 heavy, can I express you?
but long flight
ETA, 91.
to our Fiji friends, or Fijians. Is that how you say it? Okay, so here comes the flagship. We did get to see this take off from here on the west side, I think it was last week, 1 week ago. Will our luck continue? It's going over the bridge.
American 2526, again, caution, wait, turbulence are now at the depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, we can assure you that we will see EVA Air and
American 1990 at the depart,
Qantas take off from here on the west side. We'll do our best to get you the lift off of this plane as it goes up in the sky from the east side of DFW.
American American 788, DFW Tower, just so you know, it's going to be just a little bit. The one rolling at 15 miles on trail.
American 788.
Bank of America Tower outlined in purple.
Cargo X 37 Heavy, DFW Tower, wind 19016, runway 18 right for the land. American 1999, are now the Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, man.
American 2734, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up, wait.
Lob. Verify that was for American 2734.
American 2734, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 18 left, American 2734.
Looks like we got Turkish Flight 192 also in motion. This aircraft, destination Los Angeles, and Airbus A321 flight 1999.
American 2734, now to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American.
We have yet another reason to celebrate here. We got Luke the Random Spotter, Tri-Jet member for 1 month. Although he's been with us longer than that. He says, thanks to YouTube glitches, my timeline starts over after 30 months. Haha, still awesome to be such a small part of this awesome channel and community. Well, I wouldn't call you exactly a small part, Luke. You're an integral cog in the wheel of Runway DFW. That's what I say. So thank you for that. And again, be sure to check out the Random Spotter channel here on YouTube, because we like to send our viewers over to him so that you can see what he's up to. He's on the road.
American 2378, DFW Tower, just so you know, I'm going to be
Headed to some fun places.
One take the runway now.
You'll want to see what he's up to.
American 2734, can I start?
Sparks, American 2734.
Check out Turkish Flight 192 at 777-300ER. Coming our way. Although I suspicion that we won't see it take off over here. And then right behind it,
thanks for the patience. RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, RNAV to B Park.
there's the distinctive green tail.
American 788.
French flight 4689, DFW Tower, runway 18 to left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left.
Of Viva Air, flight 49, 7879 Dreamliner. Hang on. It's Cargo Lux 7478 checking in from Anchorage. Flight 287. Oh, lucky us, we got two 747s tonight. One taking off from over here, one landing.
American 662, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 18 left, American 662.
American 788, can I start to you?
American 788, take care.
Cargo 287 Heavy, turn right to Whiskey Mike, taxi via Charlie to the ramp.
Whiskey Mike, Charlie to the ramp.
I had no idea that was coming. I heard it over my shoulder and I said, I think we ought to take a picture of that. And so we did. Well, look who's here up late with us. I guess it's not as late for you. Reverse Ops Patrick, a twin jet member for 16 months. The CSC membership anniversary train. Yes, the he's referring, of course, to, do we still have that? Yeah, the code share crew. So as long as I'm giving the random spotter a plug, let's give a plug to Reverse Ops, based in Hawaii, where he gives you all the action from that tropical isle. Thank you, Patrick.
American 2378, so runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Runway 20 left, American 2378.
Hey, you know what? I think we're going to see Turkish. Well, there it is. Got a little bonus there. Thank you, Carlos Chavez Productions, for a $5 super chat. My son Josiah always looks forward to your daily live streams. Great coverage. Well, I don't do daily live streams, but I don't know, maybe someday. But we're glad that your son likes what we do. I don't know where you are on the planet, and this may be a little late for him.
American 2378 on the D part, runway 18 left, take off.
RNAV, Park 18 left,
Well, it's kind of a rare treat to see Turkish take off from over here on the west side.
At 662, good departure.
Turkish had flown Dreamliners here into DFW from Istanbul for the longest time. There's a 777-300 9-year-old plane.
American Local 980, DFW Tower, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right.
And right behind it is the EVA Air Dreamliner. Why, we can see that on camera too. There it is.
Circle Parker, have a good one, American 2370.
Runway local 285, cross runway 18 right at Zulu, proceed to the ramp.
Rohit suggests pitch a tent at Founders and let's have daily streams. I don't know if that would fly, no pun intended, with Mrs. Runway DFW. She likes to see me every now and again. Oh, do we have Cathay too? Oh, I didn't see that on the list. Well, Qantas Flight 8 is now on the radar.
American 2998, DFW Tower, 18 to left, line of the way.
One left, one on the way.
And Qantas Flight 8 has backed out of the... Oh, I do see Cathay Pacific down there. Where is Qantas? It's so big I can't not see it. Oh, there it is. Kind of at an angle to us. So yeah, there's the Qantas tail there as it gets pushed back.
American Local 667, DFW Tower, taxi.
So yeah, we'll have Cathay Pacific for you as well.
Cross 20 left, cross 20 right, taxi ramp, 167.
We're on the cusp of seeing Turkish take off I think we got maybe one more plane ahead of it.
Convoy 4045, connect Spark there.
Departure 445, have a go.
Yinsicle says Cathay is their favorite. I don't think we ever had a station break here at the top of the hour.
American 2998 are now Delaire and runway left of takeoff.
We'll just let you know informally that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Live from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. We have the crossing of the tails. Eva Air and Turkish. And I think Turkish is going to be next. Immediately followed by Eva Air.
Yankee Romeo Heavy, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, close for takeoff.
Big gust of wind.
Unit 049 Heavy, just so you know, it's going to be a little bit. I need 15 miles in trail of the one rolling now. American 2998, connect departure.
Departure, good night, American 2998.
Departure flight at 3885, DFW tower approximately turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departing at Pulse Express.
Well, here we go, off to Istanbul. It's a race with a baggage cart truck. And the 777 wins.
Certified Yankee Romeo Heavy, connect departure stand.
Contact departure, good day, Mass Turkish. 5 Yankee Romeo.
Well, looks like Frontier is next out. Flight 3885 with Holly, the Aplomado Falcon on the tail. And some other birds competing for attention. Rohit Prakal says Air India has finally started bringing back its retrofitted wide bodies back into service, starting with the 787-8s, all shimmering in their new livery. Well, Rohit, we expect, got our fingers crossed that Air India will make the scene here at DFW in the not too distant future. Whoa. Made a big noise. we say this is going to? Las Vegas. Airbus A321neo. Flight 3885. Wind is really gusted up in velocity.
David 049 Heavy, RNAV to V Park, runway 18 left, set for takeoff.
Eva Air, I do believe, has gotten the green light. Flight 49 to Taipei. This is a flight that averages about 15 and a half hours, 7,700 miles. This is what they're referring to as a brand new 7879 Dreamliner, new as of last July. So not quite a year old yet. Still got that new plane smell. Very happy that Eva Air lights up their tail like that. There's the big A380. So it looks like our final flight out tonight on this broadcast will probably be the Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong.
There's a 2324 DFW Dark, caution with turbulence, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
2324, line up and wait. 20 left.
David 049 Heavy, connect Spark tonight.
Connect Spark, 049.
Yes, so the Cathay Pacific is right behind the Qantas plane, according to flight radar. There is Cathay. It's an A350-1000, flight 875 to Hong Kong. Let's see if we can find the A380. We're going the wrong way. I guess we were. There's that double-decker. The Flying Roo.
2324, now the Laren, runway 18 left, for takeoff.
Luke says that Iowa has been incredibly windy this week, so much so that this evening we had dust bowl-like areas for a few hours, causing traffic to come to a standstill and many accidents. Wow. Lyric Game Boy, why has it been so windy? I'm guessing it has something to do with the season. I have to be honest, I mean, we've been doing this now. This is our we're in our 5th year now of doing this from here, and we've been here at all seasons. I just don't remember it being this windy on a regular basis, but Maybe my memory fails.
American 2324, good export to you.
American 2324.
So talking about Air India, Rohit says, with the current war and jet fuel prices, wouldn't hold my breath on it happening soon.
31, DFW Tower are now the Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Air India flights to Dallas, Fort Worth. Well, I gotta say, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's an audience here for it. There's a very large subcontinent community here in the Dallas area. Thank goodness, getting windier and windier. As we'll pull away from this to watch American Flight 1331 take to the skies. It's a 737-800 going to Phoenix, Arizona. We'll enter our shot here momentarily.
Next 1331, correct departure.
Good evening, American 31.
Okay, so our remaining flights, once again, are Qantas Flight 8, the A380 to Sydney, and Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong, the A350 1000. We are battling the winds here at Founders Plaza, but I think we'll be okay. There's been no rain, so that's good, and we're just hanging out with you, watching the planes, and I'm very happy that you're spending some of your precious time with us. So Rohit says in his family alone, 5 people are in the Houston, Austin, and Dallas areas. He says nearly half of southern India are in the U.S. software industry. Started with doctors in the 60s.
American 2568, cancel takeoff clearance at Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 18 left. And then you can make a 180, hold short of runway 18 left in between the runways.
Alright, at Whiskey Foxtrot, cross 18 left, make left turn and hold short between the runways, American 2568.
Here comes the King of the Skies. It's 11:34 here in North Texas. This plane was scheduled to leave at 10:55. So it's about 45 minutes behind schedule.
Good evening, Qantas 8. I will need to go forward for departure, but we'd like to hold short of the hotel. No wait, Qantas 8, hold short of Whiskey Hotel, let me know when you're ready.
So I think the flight deck was asking for a little more time there. I couldn't hear the message precisely. course. There's a lot of checklists that have to be gone through for any commercial passenger flight, but
And Qantas 8 Super, just want to verify you're going to hold short of Whiskey Hotel.
when you've got a plane of that magnitude, there's probably some extra checks and things you've got to account for. So let's just pose for a shot there with the East Tower and the Dallas downtown district in the background. Texas girl says, "Hey Walt, you're still live." What? I thought I'd switch this off. No, just got back to the hotel. Texas girl, we're have a get some rest before you got to drive back here. Kelly V says, how many of the A380s have paws? You're talking about the kangaroo on the tail. I think I saw one with paws over my neighborhood. But I feel like more often than not they don't. My information is that there's only one of the A380s that still has paws. And this is not one of them. We have seen it here in the past in recent weeks, but as you can see, no pause.
Sky 679, DFW Tower, you ready to go?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Douglas Serrano says, good evening. Made it in time to see the Qantas departure. So again, the if I heard it right, the flight deck was asking the air traffic control if it could hold off on taking off, because it had some, it's got to perform all of its checks, and it's got to get the passenger load and the luggage weight and the fuel parameters. And that all comes from Qantas HQ, is my understanding.
25,
iAdventure 3, or iAdventure, how much do you think it weighs right now? I don't really have a good idea.
60, 40,
Might be somebody in our audience who knows. Alex Tiberi says, I love Qantas. Maybe it's because I'm from Australia. And Texas girl, that is a beautiful shot. I have nothing to do with it other than the fact that it's sitting there and it's well lit tonight. Someone was asking about the number of passengers. Keith Kolasinski, did I get that right? 485 passengers.
That's flight 1425, did you get started? 18 left, line up and wait.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait. Flight 1425.
Meanwhile, Cathay Pacific hasn't really moved from its position. It's still kind of sitting parked next to Terminal D. I don't know why it hasn't moved. Maybe it's got some calculating to do. But yeah, once these two planes get going, we will get going. We will endeavor to bring you our patented chat extravaganza following our airplane portion of the broadcast, where you get to see me pack up in the wind, which is always fun. We'll play music and you can chat amongst yourselves. Chat extravaganza, an exclusive feature of Runway DFW. Robert Brune lets us know that the A380 fully loaded weighs close to 1 million pounds. And Sean says somewhere near 1.2 million pounds. And Matt says the maximum takeoff weight is 570 tons. And Rohit says 1.27 million pounds. Well, I hope that their calculation is more precise than ours. Well, I'm sure it varies a lot depending on the passenger load and the luggage and the fuel load. Of course, this is going on a very long flight. For which it probably has the maximum fuel. 8,500 mile flight, 16 and a half hours it is getting ready to go into the sky. And according to Flight Radar, it'll be arriving at Terminal 1, Gate 10, baggage belt 15. Just in case you're at the airport already waiting for this plane to arrive in Sydney. Glennie J says the easy way to tell the newer Qantas livery is the word Qantas isn't italic. It also has a silver stripe between the red and white, and no pause. So there you go. For you plane spotters, some tips from Glennie.
Got 62, 69 on Avalan on my way to take off.
On Avalan, 1A.
Should we look and see what's going on with the Cathay? Is it on the move? Is it not on the move?
2564, connect Clark, stand.
And the answer is the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 is on the move. There it is. That's got a long flight coming up as well.
Qantas 8 Super, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
8,123 miles, 16 hours and 23 minutes, so a little shorter than the trip to Australia, but still, nevertheless, a long trip. And while we were looking at Cathay, the big Roo has taken to being on the move. So now about 50 minutes behind its original schedule.
And fly 3107 DFW Tower, wind 180 at 15-21. Crosswind turbulent Super Airbus 380 departs the inboard. Runway 18 right to the land.
Reporting land right to land, flight 5107.
Qantas 8 Super on departure, turn right heading 190, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. On departure, heading right.
Got an incoming Saab 340B freighter. Of course, this aircraft's going to take precedence over that as far as our coverage goes.
Tower, and 18 right to the land, wind 170 at 15, gust 1 knot.
No pause.
6490, 60, be tired, let me know when you're ready.
Well, yeah, give us like 2 minutes, pushing 6
Well, good day, mates. Have a safe flight back to Sydney.
Quad 6 Super Contact Departure Connect.
Process Quad 6, 59.
There goes Cathay. Here comes the Saab. Let's see if we can get that.
Cafe 75, ready to go. Flight 3107, Whiskey Kilo,
So you're doing a little cleanup over there. Cleanup on aisle 9.
75, you should be tired, ready to go.
And now, finally, our last flight of the night.
Bushing 5496, we're ready to go whenever you want. Bushing 5496.
Cathay Pacific back to Hong Kong.
On out to Byron. Oh, Pacific. Now, target I Cathay 874. Bushing 5496, on out to B Park, runway 18 left, left takeoff. On out to B Park, left takeoff, 18 left, Bushing 5496. Cathay 75, thank you, hold short, please. Hold short, Cathay 875.
And once again, I'm not nervous or anything. It's that we've got a lot of wind here tonight. Rohit says, if you are ever in Australia and want a heart attack, eat an emu omelette. It's so huge and rich. Keith wants to know, is this the latest you've ever been out there? No. We were out here once, probably till like 1 a.m. I think that was the night that British Airways A380, it was a Saturday night. The British Airways A380 left for London on its last scheduled flight. British Airways was to suspend its flights after that one, or switch to another. I can't remember, but it was going to be the last British Airways A380 flight for some time. And after it took off, we were getting ready to pack up, and we get word that it's reporting back some hydraulic problems. And so it's circling around East Texas and southern Oklahoma, dumping fuel. And it finally comes back here after, I don't know, maybe 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours after it left. So we were here for quite some time that night. One more flight coming in, American 2267, I believe this is, from Los Angeles. All right, Cathay Pacific, do your thing.
American 2767, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short line left at Whiskey, American 2767.
Across from me, went left at Whiskey Lima, taxi to Golf the ramp with me.
Let's make it easy for us. Crosswind left at Whiskey Lima, Golf the ramp with you. 2767.
Cathay 35 Heavy, connect departure, have a nice flight.
Contact devices, okay.
Well, so it looks like we will be heading into tomorrow here on the channel before we turn things off. But that kind of wraps things up for us tonight. I would like to thank, first of all, our mods for hanging out with us all this time. They make your experience better in immeasurable ways, so thank you to our mods. Thank you to our channel members. Thank you to our subscribers. Thanks to everybody who watched tonight. If you haven't decided to be a subscriber, it is free. It does let you, subscription does let you comment and chat, and we welcome that. Interact with our mods and the other viewers of our Runway DFW family. And so that's a bonus, I think. And a big thank you, of course, to James Webb, our Runway DFW channel sponsor. So that does it for us at, what time is it? 11:53 p.m. on this Thursday, the 23rd of April. We'll see you next time on Runway DFW. Stand by for Chatservaganza, exclusively here on Runway DFW. We'll see you soon.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
So the next thing you're going to see is me going to collect our wireless microphone that gets us our ATC. Well, it's about time to put you out of your misery. If you've been hanging out with us for these many minutes as we were packing up, still got a few things to put away, but that will take us off the air. So it is now 24 minutes after midnight on Friday. I guess this will be the 24th of April. So I see some of you have asked in the chat when our next broadcast will be. I'm not sure exactly. Some have said, and I have yet to check this out, that there's going to be a dedication ceremony for the Love Field viewing area, the Love Field aircraft observation area on Saturday. Now on Saturday, I have an appointment to speak at a meetup of users of the YOLO box, which is what I have right here that sends a signal out over the air. And that is late on Saturday afternoon. So I don't know, I may try to work in that Love Field thing. I don't know if I will be. The weather's maybe not going to be that great. In any event, we'll try to be here with you on one occasion this weekend. It could be Sunday morning if we can't get to you on Saturday. But that's going to do it for this broadcast. Thanks again for watching. Thank you for your support of the channel, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.